Alrighty then. Hello everyone and welcome to this stream. Of course, what we'd love to see, not tech issues straight off the bat. Alright, so we do have a little bit of announcement about potential future of Mondays. Now, we all know I have been slightly obsessed with watching someone play a certain, not quite Minecraft. Hello, Panda. The good news is I just got my Twitch pay. I was planning on figuring out which game I was gonna put the money towards, and talked about it with my wonderful husband at Sid Plus. Thank you for the response, Coppadrazi. I I kind of knew the answer, but yeah, that is supposed to come up every time we get a follow. No, I completely understand. I mute a lot when I lurk, and I am a serial lurker. And yeah, sometimes I have 2 to 4 people, up there on the screens, and I really cannot listen to absolutely all of them, and sometimes I can't listen to any of them because I just can't concentrate. So yes, it is. It is. No. Well, yes and no. So reflux. I have a constant cough, and it's worse when I'm stressed. But yes. So why is that one not working? Did I put too many spaces? Oh, no, I know why it's not working. Sid and his underscore. Why it? Oh god. I'm having serious tech issues. Just bear with me, please. When I say I'm bad at tech, I really mean it. I will, of course, also give a shout out to our most recent follow, because I know they stream as well. It might take me a little bit to get onto another follow, but all right. Let's see if we can get this to work. Maybe I need to... My commands are not working at all. So we did get some of the messages, but I don't know. So I'm trying to shout out, but the command is C for the shout out, because the raid command is SO. And if I have SO for shout out as well, then it interferes. So I had to, I had to put something else as the... Oh! Right. Thank you for the reminder. I think it was Minx. I can't spell. There you go. It's not my shout out, but at least it works as a shout out. And there might be a there might be a countdown for this one, so I'll stick it in the chat and then I will reveal and then I will press enter on chat. hopefully I remember. Distraction is a very, very big thing. And memory is yeah. All right. So, Vintage Story. We are getting it in approximately, I think, a month. As I was trying to say and then got distracted by all the horrible tech stuff not working. My wonderful hubby at Sid Plus, who is so close to affiliate, just needs the average viewers at this point, is getting me a lot of games for my upcoming birthday. One of them is gonna be Vintage Story. So I had a list of games that I wanted to get, and I was planning on getting one of them with my Twitch payout or putting a deposit on it. And then we had the horror of looking up one of them yesterday and finding out that indeed game prices are going up. So a Switch game used to be around $70. I think the last time we got one. The base price is now roughly around can I find that? Wait, drag that down. Yes, so I did have the correct pricing. Oh, for goodness sakes. Nothing wants to work. All right. There, we finally got it to move. And now I've got to get OBS back up. The base price for a Switch game is now $100. So this is more than one of the more recent Rune Factory games. So I think Rune Factory 3 special edition sort of thing. This is more than a special edition used to cost. So I was talking to Sid and he's getting me this one because I do collect Rune Factory games. The Sims 1 and 2. The birthday collection thingy for that, the 25th birthday collection, and Vintage Story. So yes, wonderful hubby spoiling me. It is a very special birthday to me, but all right, we will press that enter key before I forget. And we will bring up the game. So, Switch games have never been that expensive. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. I do remember who you are this time. My brain is slightly working. Yeah, so Switch games never used to be $100. They've always been one of the cheaper games. We have just announced that I plan to get Vintage Story in about a month and other games sort of thing. Yeah. So I do. I'm not getting you mixed up with someone else this time. Yeah, so thank you, thank you. Switch and does usually float their biggest like their highest singular game used to be around $70-$80 without, the special edition or the limited edition or, extra stuff. Because yeah, I looked up my prices for some of the games. Like I looked up my EB history. It is possible that yes, the online versions might be cheaper, but yeah, and it's not only that game. I've looked, and it might take a second for everything to load. I've looked, and yes, it is becoming a thing, a common price thing. There are still some decently priced games, but this is not the only one that is being released at that price. All right, and that's all those component parts that we're working on. All right, my system is, I think, still outside. I don't think we've started moving anything into a storage area. It is going to take me a little while to get used to this. What time is it for me? It is nearly 1:30 p.m. on Monday. I am still in the future. All right. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that I can give people results for. I try to play games with people for special events and stuff like that. I am more of a solo player because I don't really believe in my skills. It's not that I don't want to play with people, it's just I watch people play and they are so much better than me and it intimidates me. Um, and it's not a competitive thing. It's I don't feel like I would be contributing. Um, it's yeah. So some of my friends are currently playing Vintage Story. It's part of the reason I'm getting it. um, and they've invited me a lot of times to play various Minecraft worlds with them, and they're just so much better than I am. I yeah. Okay, so I did find out also that if I put glass above my crops. Then they will grow in different seasons, like they're in a greenhouse or glass house. So eventually we will be replacing the roof with glass, at least for this one. The villager breeder is slightly different because we do need to protect the villagers from thunderstorms. And that doesn't happen if you use glass. So yes, I do, like, when I do my celebrations of followers and stuff like that, I've played multiplayer games. For New Year's, I played multiplayer games and invited people, like, told people if they were interested, they could come join. And every time I have played a multiplayer game, even ones that have been requested, no one has joined. So I will continue to try. All right. Let's go and get us some more sheep. Of course, there are issues like time zones and stuff like that. I'm well aware that people can't necessarily join in and whatnot. I think we have all the beds we need. I could be wrong. It might be that I have the bare minimum. So I still want 3 more, but we do have pretty much the beds we need. These are taking an eternity to grow, which is part of the reason I do want glass. Now we have explored a fair bit. We had to find the village, and then, you know, we went exploring a bit more last time and found that, hey, we could have found a village earlier, but it just wasn't happening. So yeah. These villages are new from last stream. I'm looking to see if there's I think that one's new from last stream. We knew about that one, and we knew about that one. Trying to find out if there's somewhere we can teleport to collect some sand that's not going to be close to us. So that's where our iron cluster stuff is. We did not find a village really, really close to it, sadly. So yeah, no, I think most of the villages we've found are close to us, which means that there's a lot of sand out here. So this is close to us, but I'm a little bit worried about collecting sand from small areas. So this is gonna be beaches sort of thing. Although to be fair, this is a decent amount of sand. Maybe we do a little bit of an explore because I am gonna have to put glass above. Oh, right. Ugh. I am gonna have to put glass above it because it just takes too long at the moment. I don't want to put glass above it. Because it's gonna be villages, but to get the carrots grown initially, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet. Okay. There is a decent amount of sand here. We don't have anything that... Alright. So my worry at the moment... God, no. No. Not by a long shot. I enjoy Minecraft. Welcome in, JMA Blazer. Welcome in. How are you today? By no means am I anywhere near an expert. I'm glad you like Australian accents. All right. I need some wood. I just want to have a little bit on me just in case we need sticks or something like that. All right, give me a second. I know. Oh, right, that's gonna come up on my main screen, so don't do that. I know Copperdrazi and I were talking about how easy it is to get distracted. You're about to see just how easily I get distracted. So going out and finding glass was not one of the things on my list. I was going to wait for villagers, but in order to get villagers, I need the carrots to grow. Well, in order for the villager breeder to work, I need the carrots to grow. Okay, so I have never built a raid farm, but there is an outpost right next to one of our villages and close to where we're planning on building the villager breeder and such. So pretty sure that one is Gimme Ghoul, not... I don't really want to walk too far because I have this horrible feeling that with me collecting this sand, it's gonna collapse under us. But it appears not. It appears that there may be sandstone under us. But yeah, there is a lot I have never done, especially farm-wise in Minecraft. So there are areas of Minecraft that I really don't like, and one of them we're gonna have to time being friendly to us, we're gonna have to deal with today. I need a blaze. I need to capture a blaze. I hate the Nether. I have never, really overly been in another fortress. I've explored one a little bit, but I've stayed away from pretty much everything dangerous. So, all this to play Pokemon. Oh! Grandma, you scared the living daylights out of me. Okay, there is some of that. We're definitely going to need that because we're going to need to trade with librarians. We also need to do that one. There is a lot that was not on my list that we're going to have to deal with. Have I collected that yet? Apparently, yes. Lettuce. That is a yes. So we get things for collections. None of those collections look overly easy, but all right. I mean, we are back here now, but at the same time, we still do need those sticks. Okay, I do not want to hit that Taurus. How is it autumn already? I know we've done a lot of exploring, but this is only our third stream, although we did stream for 8 or 9 hours last time. I was so addicted to it and trying so hard to get that thing to work, only to find out, no, I need a blaze. Oh. Alright, I didn't realize that either. Oh, that's more because it's not on. I must have turned it off because I wasn't wearing the watch. It might be a little bit higher than normal in general. I have a cup of coffee next to me at the moment, and one of the times I went to my doctor, he was like, "Have you just had coffee?" And I was like, "Yes, I haven't been to sleep yet because I had to have an appointment at a time that doesn't really suit me." So I've had coffee, and he's like, "Well, yep. Well, that explains why your heart rate's a bit higher than normal." But we do know from last time that having to deal with all this create stuff also increased my heart rate. I was not entirely, happy or thrilled. It felt like every time we were getting somewhere, it would come back to bite us in the butt, and we couldn't advance. Okay, one, okay. We'll just add that to that. We may need some more wood, but at the moment, we're okay. We do have most of our Pokemon team. Well, no. We have most of our Pokemon. They are our team because we can't change them. I can only catch one more Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. We made that, but apparently it doesn't work with that. So it does say a Brick Forge controller and not Forge, so I don't know. I saw it and thought that it was going to be helpful and useful, and then it was like, no. We're not going to do that. So we might as well remove it. Stick that in there for now. So I'm still learning about waypoints and stuff like that. I am learning that it is a good idea not to have them in your base. Because otherwise it will tilt you constantly seeing that line in your base. Okay. I don't know. Oh. No. It's not in there either. It is what it is. B, you scared me. I thought, you know, there was something really scary right next to me. Okay, we're getting glass. So the carrots will start growing better. I do not have the clippers on me. Now, maybe they are down at the, maybe they are down at, it would make sense. At the sheep farm. I should have grabbed the other. They are not here. They are not in my inventory. Were they in that chest and I'm just blind? I do need to, you know, start making this a bit more homey as well. All right. Vulpix, you're so cute. Magnet, that thing. Nope. Haha, she is. There was a wall somewhere. You. I am sure we have more than enough for 3 beds at this point. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If I do leave that, more than enough. I only need 3 for now. Oh. No, I don't want them that close to... I don't want them that close to this tube. All right, we are getting some pumpkins, which means we have... Ooh. Thank you. Nope, that's the crafting one. I will stick those in there. I came for the pumpkins. Already forgetting what I'd done. So we want these because they can be put in or near water. And they're solid. So if I have a torch in there, the villagers will try and jump in there. Whereas if I just have this sort of thing, we're a little bit better off. Do you have a whole nother shovel? I don't know where we're going to put the iron farm, but we're partially doing this so that we can have an iron farm. I mean, we really don't have the... ingredients for it, the materials for it either. because I want to be able to trade for armor so that we can go into the Nether safely. We are, of course, gonna need more wool for the beds for the iron farm. Okay. Let's go see if our glass is ready. We haven't been too far away from home, so hopefully everything has kept smelting. I really would have thought more would have... So yeah, I want diamond armor to go the Nether. We are gonna need a gold item, but I think we have some gold at least. That's what else we're gonna need to do. I still have some of those trees on me. Good. We got given a compass at the very beginning of the game. We're gonna turn that into a nature's compass. I don't have any of that on me. Don't think it needs to be stripped. And I don't know for certain whether I've got them in the right place or I need to switch these around. There we go. So we do need a couple of other things to prepare for our journey. Well, what was the last thing? I don't want the cobble blocks in there. I don't know where I'm gonna put this, but right. Do we have pumpkin seeds? Maybe not in there. I don't know. I have those in there. Yes. Good. Dirt. We can put sand in there as well. An unknown. Who knows what they're gonna get? What letter? So one of the things we're gonna need is a strong word. Is a very small lava farm. We're gonna stick those in there. Thank you. Like I said, need is a strong word, but hello, good sir, or ma'am. I don't know from that name. No, you don't have anything I want other than maybe some leashes. Trader llama does not count, okay? Does not count as seeing a llama. I wasn't trying to hit the trader. You're alright, sir. I really wasn't trying to hit you. Damn that coffee. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I am thinking that I need to make a place for this. Oh, what is over here? There is already a place for this. Unintentionally, because we needed the stone. Oh, I already have torches. They're just not in the right place. No! Alright. We would like to, I would like to potentially do a couple of things with this area. Alright. I am going to need to make it a bit deeper to do either of them. So one thing I would like is a cobblestone generator. And the other is the lava farm. So I'm thinking we put cobblestone generator against one of the walls. And we integrate the lava thing into the other one. Two, three, four, five. That way I don't have to worry about... Oh, this is our iron pick. I was trying not to use this for non-ore related, just digging out stuff. Ugh. Of course we do have some more iron. A lot of which we're gonna need to put into the iron farm. Now, I wonder if with the stone cutter we can do anything with this cobble. Can we make it into a nicer block? Oh, we can do things with it, but I don't know how many of them will be. Yeah. None of them are overly useful, except we can actually have roofing now. So that's nice. It doesn't need to be all flat, or we can have paths, layers. So sadly, that is a... not gonna be pretty regardless block. Oh, part of the reason I came back here was to check on the progress. We are gonna need more sand than that for a full roof as well. This is taking so much longer than I thought. Got an itchy ear. Okay. I'll stick that one in the one underneath. Thankfully, there's only 8 of those left, but we still need those as well. And it doesn't look like if I go down there, this is smelting. Either that or the it's just taking longer. So I decided when I was building that I might build into the mountain and have storage behind there. I still don't entirely know how this works. Are there recipes? I need a bowl, but all right. That's one of the other things that doesn't seem to be working, sadly. Don't know what's going on, but we aren't getting, I've just realized, unless I'm wrong, we're not getting the ad break. No, we're not getting the ad break messages either. So, oh god. Okay, we're in an ad break. So much for me going to be human in the next ad break. One of the other messages that just doesn't seem to be working right now. So none of no, some of our automated messages are working. I don't know. Maybe there's another mix it up. Update. There's been so many of them this month. All right, ad break is over. Nearly collected this extra glass, so fingers crossed that this works. Right. may as well make some money while we're waiting. What? Lost Eye? Okay. There are a lot of items that I've got no idea how to use or work with. Yeah, this is basically my first time using Create. Okay, I can jump up on that, but I can't jump up on the... I don't know why the wood ones will let me, but... wood fences I can jump up on as well, but the stone ones I can't, so... I don't know if that means mobs can as well, or it's just something that I can do. I really hope this is low enough or high enough. I think it's okay. I think it can be up to 5 or something. Why do I get the feeling I'm still gonna need more? Because that takes more than 64 crops. Okay. We're going back to put more sand in. Or this is just around the corner. This is closer than the house. So hopefully, that continues while we're over here. Placing other blocks. That buffalent scared me. And then we're going to want glass for that. We're going to need a lot more. That... I hate it when it does that. I really, really hate it. All right, so that one is gonna... I do need to be careful because we currently don't have the glass in that middle section. Maybe we should worry about that when we... get the next lot, although we do need to finish this as well, don't get me wrong. We also need more pumpkins because we're going to need one on top of the composter. This is taking much, much longer than I thought it was gonna take to finish this. I'm grabbing it. It'll finish the top part. And it should probably be enough to finish that bottom part as well. Maybe. Maybe it's not going to be enough to finish this. Nope. It came close. Right. Unfortunately, I do need to destroy them into grab them. It's not like Vault Hunters where I can, and Better Minecraft where I can just right click with the hoe. We're still going to be cutting it close. I still need more glass to finish this. I miss having good... I mean, we can always try and get a librarian in the town. It's not that far away. So maybe after we bring some villagers over here, I do that. I don't know how we are for lecterns over in either of the villages. I don't remember. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. Hopefully that works. I don't think I need to have it surrounded. I think they just need to be above it. What I am worried slightly about is the height. It might be that it's supposed to be down one. Okay, pumpkin. Something I didn't consider was bone meal. We're gonna need this anyway, so all the extra wheat seeds are gonna come in handy. But there's still not quite enough of them yet. That only gives me a couple of bone meal. Oh, I can put all the extra pumpkin seeds in there as well. Not the baby Pokemon that we want. If you collect this instead of me, I'm gonna be very annoyed, sir. Kind of surprised that that doesn't change instantly to pumpkin seeds. It's good, but when you use crops, it changes automatically to any sort of food. So that is... So if I planted carrots but didn't have enough carrots, it would probably change to bread if it wasn't already in my inventory. The trader just scared me. I have 10 bone meal. I would really like it if you weren't in here, Nimbile. Although I don't want the Fluffy in here either. Okay. That will at least help a little bit. Yes. Nimbile is out. I want that. All right. Now the hard part. Especially given that I don't intend to use Rails. Anyone in here? Nope. Okay, so far a lot of what I'm seeing is warriors. And less so of general villages. We have one. I don't want to fall into any holes. Uh, Run and grab some dirt because I'm gonna need to force this guy to change jobs. And that's providing he's not already somewhat trained, which I didn't check. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. So the village is just that little bit too close for me to be comfortable that this guy's gonna acknowledge where he's supposed to end up. Okay. That needs to be filled in so that the villager doesn't fall in there. No, he doesn't need to be forced to change jobs. That is nice. He has accepted that he has moved in some way, shape, or form, and all right, we've got an ad break in 3 minutes. I will be using this time to go be human. No, that one is still. All right. I kind of can't take him too much further in by force, so hopefully the closer. No! Fine. Well, I can't get him too much further in. I might be able to get him a little bit further in. Idji, please get out of my way. Well, he's slightly helping me. Now, keep in mind, I do have to do this again at some point. It's not going to help that I don't have all that open. So they can't actually access it. But he isn't. Oh, he is nice. He's accepted the bed anyway. I still need to do that though. No, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. I need another trapdoor, and I need another person. I don't know if it's gonna matter if he's got a job or not. Crafting. So, to be fair, I would think that the other one can be all right. So how do you have wheat? You are trying to destroy my farm. Oh, maybe we went over some. I'm gonna need to keep an eye and make sure. Maybe when I was placing the boat down and whatnot, I destroyed some of the um grass and oh, very hungry kitty. And I forgot to go. I forgot about the ad break. It is what it is. Oh. Okay, that guy is a beekeeper. I kind of want to keep him. Okay, you are a cook. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that may get to the point where, yes, we want to keep you, but... Ooh, I can grab a skillet as well. I don't know what the jobstone thing is for you. Oh, damn it. The horrible, horrible thing about if you land on a path. So some games it's been changed. Okay, I didn't 100% land on a path. I didn't 100% land on a path. Thank you. In some games it's been changed or modded so that you can row a boat up onto the grass that is slightly higher. This guy's not going to want to go over there because we have indeed blocked everything off so the other guy stays in. So that's... He's going to be resistant like the other guy. Shovel. Nope. I want that. Go on. Up. Jump up. Thank you. Please keep going. Go and, talk to your potential friend. Not me. The other villager that's up there. No, I would like it if you stayed in there, please. This guy should accept that he's got a bed up here. Even if he doesn't accept that there's jobs. I don't think I have anything on me to craft. Another thing. So I know they can't get in there, but they think they can. So thank you. All right. So other than the fact that the carrots are not ready, and that the tube is not ready either. So we need more glass. The villager breeder is done. Now I can get rid of all this. Don't hit the Taurus. Just, casually doing your job for you. Okay, so we should at least at the moment have enough sand that I can get a tube. Whether it's as much glass as I would like, that's a different story. But okay. I come and grab these. Okay, we should be back. At least apparently reporting OBS to chat manages to get it to reconnect, apparently. At least some of the time. I will announce when I intend to finish streaming. It won't be a anything like that. Even if we're out of internet or something, I will put it in chat and say, look, this isn't what we were hoping for, but I can't continue streaming. It will never or I'll put it, if I can't put it in chat, I'll put it in the Discord. But I will normally put it in chat. If I can't put it in chat, but we kind of need to, Sid will generally put it in chat. There's been once, I think, that I haven't been able to put anything in Twitch. Like, I've had internet and stuff like that, but I just, for the life of me, Twitch said, nope. Thank you for the follow. Now our things aren't working at the moment, so I do have to do a little bit of tech. Nope, that's commands, that's not events. I do need to do a little bit of teching. Alright, so I don't know if it's because I didn't close Mix It Up in between streams, but a lot of our announcements aren't getting done. So the ad announcements, we do have some, aren't going up. Okay, I will do that in a second. We can do this as a test command. Off and on button. So I know sometimes it wants you to load Mix It Up before you load OBS. It's very possible, like I said, Mix It Up has updated about, 20 times in the last month. That's strange because the information I read when I installed Mix It Up said to always install it first. Always start it up first. And then another friend of ours who's used it says it doesn't matter, you can, Okay. Thank you. I mean, it hasn't had problems until now, to be honest. Mix It Up has been a really, really good. Hipster! it was Stream Elements that was having a lot of trouble. So we've but yes, we do have that automated message come through at Mix It Up, asking, welcoming our new citizen and asking, how did you find the channel? Glad you like the content. There is never any pressure because I know that some people prefer to lurk and not talk. Not everyone has the confidence to chat. So there's never any pressure to let us know, but I I keep forgetting to ask, how do people find the channel, which is useful to know. And so I figured if I put in an automated message, then, I don't forget. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm not very tech savvy at the best of times, so I'm learning Mix It Up, but it's great to have these automated commands. Yes, I responded about the IRL events thing. Thank you, Alistair. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Tanuki Mask, for grabbing your daily as well. It's one of the things I constantly forget to do when I'm lurking and watching other people, so... Make the message shorter so it's easier to read. I could always have it split so that there's a welcome and a question. The reason it's so long at the moment is that at the moment it welcomes the person in and asks them the question as well. Just in case I'm not looking at chat. My chat is normally relatively quiet. So there are times that unintentionally I do forget to look for a good 90 seconds or so. Moment. Hopefully that was loud enough. Please let me know if it wasn't. We've had some issues with Stream Elements as well. I know Momentai is one of the quiet ones. I like Digimon. I like Pokemon. Yeah, so that is one of the quieter ones. I will turn up desktop. So yes, I'm I'm obviously not just starting, but oh god. I mean, we have been talking about tech stuff, Alistair. Hydrate, thank you. Heads up for everyone new here, I do have reflux. I do have a constant cough, but the hydrates are appreciated. There is a cool down so people don't try to drown me, but much appreciated. Thank you. I'm not just starting, and this is in the Discord. But I am switching to the starting soon thing so I can explain my schedule. We haven't been able to do it recently regardless, but a little bit, yes. Um, so on Mondays we have generally two streams. Tuesday we have of different modded Minecraft normally. Last week we did just go a lot longer with this one because it is so addictive. Tuesdays we have currently Pokemon Scarlet. Wednesday we have Rune Factory 4 and Dragon Quest 8, which is Journey of the Cursed King. Thursday we have Terraria that's set to medium core and expert. I'm not an expert in any game. And Saturday we have Stardew Valley, and we're trying to do the rest of the museum because we've finished Spirit of the Island, just not the museum. So there are updates in the Discord if, you know, health or weather and stuff like that prevents me from being able to do the stream, or, you know, a really, really bad night or few of sleep. But otherwise, we do try to stick to the schedule. Thursday's time is not accurate. It depends on what Sid is up to. If he's having trouble sleeping and stuff like that, it's generally a bit later. So let's head back to the game. Honestly, that one isn't so this one we might cut out a little bit. That one is so not cut. We do need glass here though. So I think I'm gonna do a regular wall back here. Sid never knows what he's up to. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're not entirely wrong. Sid does never know what he's up to, but like I said, and back to sleep you try. Oh god. I thought you'd been passed out for the majority this time. It's looked like you've been passed out for the majority of this time. Like when I was going in and getting ready and stuff this well, after I got up. I can't exactly say this morning. I guess we're going to be making this a little bit wider just because I need the stone. So we probably won't be going... Okay, you've gone to bed now. Just, you know, push my pillow over. I do realize it takes up a me space worth the bed, and you may need to, you know, star sloth. All right, that should be more than enough. Please tell me you haven't been putting more random crops. Nope. Good. I may need to put more lighting down there as well. But the main point of this is so that I can open up this tunnel. I do not have another shovel. But the plan is to... open that space out a little bit more. I don't know how much more, but so this way we get a clear view of how many babies are in line when they actually start coming through. And I just hope they can't get to that one or this one. All right, villager breeder. Done! I have paper on me. Leather. All right. Book. Looks like I'm gonna have to craft that fourth one anyway because we've got too many things. I believe it's that. Ooh, pretty. Decorative items, nice. Think it's that way? Yeah. Can we find a villager slave to lock in their house? Also, Alistair, I did say at the start of stream, I have coffee at the moment, which does slightly elevate my heart rate as well. I mean, if you want to stay in there instead of in your house, that's a you thing. Go on. Cycle trades. I want the... Oh, I don't have anything at the moment anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, this guy can't or shouldn't be able to get out regardless. Not quite as good as if he was in a small little cell thing, but just for easeability of trading, he can still wander around and stuff like that. But it is what it is. That means we now have some access to glass. It's a little tiny bit. Well, we don't have access to glass yet. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to go be human. Thank you for the advice to reset. Alright, I am back, and I don't know how long she'll stay, but I did manage to grab a Tibbets to camp out in her chair. I'm after emeralds and attempting to uh think organize my inventory a bit, as well as, you know, use my brain. The one shared brain cell is no. Every time I bring her in here, she's like, "Oh, food." Um, are there any of these? Yes. There is no bone meal in there. Stick the bone meal in here. Where did it run off to? I'll stick that in here. That is now that. Okay. Grab the assorted emeralds and see how many more we have. I only have the one? Wow. Okay. That's something else we can probably do with the wool. We don't necessarily need a shepherd. We might be able to... I really want that, but I know this is gonna happen soon. There we go. Oh, I thought we had a selling bin over here as well for some reason. That is easily rectified. No, it doesn't say anything about selling the wool. I can sell some tomatoes and some strawberries. That's the crafting table and not the... Okay, that's 3 batches of that. And 1 batch of strawberries. I probably should have kept the book with me. That was not smart. Where even is my sugarcane farm thingy? Not that I have the leather, but I know I do have a small thing of sugarcane over here somewhere. So one of the things we're gonna need is cows. Other thing we're gonna need is a decent sugarcane farm, but might be able to stick it all along that bank. Although that's not generally how I organize my sugarcane farms. They're generally a little bit more organized than that. Right. As much as I don't like it, the best trade to go with early is probably paper and bookcases. I can buy a bookcase and we can make more lecterns. And there are some absolutely amazing books in this game. All right. Okay. We've locked that trade in. There are beets over here. I don't know if we have beets at home. Apparently we do to at least some extent. Okay. So that's the... To be fair, I kind of do at least want to keep a... Although I don't... I would like to keep a single one of these guys as they are. Now he can't escape and I've got time to rig up a fence. And now they're safe from the elements. Great. I can't reach from there. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I would have... Hello? Pretty sure I would have seen the giraffe by now, but sometimes they've been really weird with what you've seen and what you haven't. So yeah, it looks like the majority of this town is unfortunately fighters. Oh, a Glameow. Seriously, I really want to start collecting the cats. Oh, the cat Pokemon. Are you at least doing your job now? I think so. Because I wouldn't have put them out there. I would have put them in a straight line. So it does mean that the carrots are growing horrendously slowly still. So the sad news is that's not likely to be up and running anytime soon. The possibly sadder news is that I may need to bring those one further down in order for it to act like a greenhouse. Maybe that's why it's still growing slowly. I don't know. I will investigate that off stream. I don't have Silk Touch and I'm not wasting all that glass. Okay, so okay, I need more redstone. I thought I only needed the one. It does make it useful that I don't have to have the farmers and other things that I need, like, would normally need to be able to sell stuff. I can probably sell the iron without having a whole heap of people too. The slight problem is that with that is that it won't give me the armor, which is part of what I'm gonna need. All right. Hey, oh, I just looked at my shovel. I am gonna go grab me some more sand. Now, while it's not a requirement, and there are definitely times that I don't do it, I like to have my, sugarcane on sand. So this is not to be smelted down at all. This is just to put along the opposite riverbank for now until we build a proper sugarcane farm so that I can have more sugarcane growing than I currently have. All right. Let's go place this. Still have a little bit of time, but with the way that farm is working, there is no chance that we'll have villagers and gear by the end of stream. Sadly, as was my plan. We do have some other stuff that was planned to get done this stream, so probably gonna take that on. So one of those things is going looking for dripstone. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. So that's 15 right there, and of course I don't have the sugarcane on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is gonna come a time when we need flint, so I'm not gonna get rid of all that either. 1, 4, 5, 2, 5. Itchy. Let us head back over here. We are gonna have to swap something out because my inventory is completely full. I guess we don't need to be taking those around with us. We can definitely, you know, plant that instead of carrying it. And that is a start. Now, whether or not we have more slots than that or less slots than that, I'm not entirely sure. But it's still more than we had before. So it means that we have an opportunity to get more paper. Right, they don't automatically come back. Which means we get better trades from this guy. Do I still have... No. I got rid of the emeralds. Just take those ones instead of taking both lots. So Pokemon can get trapped in the boats. At least small Pokemon can. I don't know about other size Pokemon. I don't want a... Okay, your librarian. One I want is up. Yeah. Am I wrong? Is that a stronghold? All right. Give me... Oh, we leveled you up. Thank you, Harmony. It also means that we've got enough to level up both of our shipping bins instead of just the one. All right. Feel a little bit safer with that. Okay. That. And that. Okay, I don't know the difference. Can I not put... I'm assuming that I can still put normal stuff in there. But that didn't... Oh, that... the time caught up on me for that one. We do, of course, have a very good Mudbray of our own. Hurry up and collect those carrots. I don't care if it's only one batch. So the other selling bin still has... Well, I'd hope so. I hope they didn't just go missing because I upgraded a selling bin. So the different tiers must mean, you know, I can potentially use them to sell different items rather than... Because with this one, I still have all the grapes. So with the other one... Still need to find that other type of grape as well. The Savannah grape. At least I think it was the Savannah one. So it means I don't have to remove those things, but I should be able to put other things into that one. All right. Got some sand. Got some more sand. Dirt. Flint. At the moment, these are very, very messed up. But it is what it is. Okay, we've got some sugar beets in here. We've got a door. We've got Pokeballs. We may need the bucket. Maybe. Redstone, don't need. Wheat seeds. Gravel. We don't have a crafting table out here anymore. We used to have one out there. We moved it into the house. That is our in-game cat. All right, I guess we... Meow. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you. I saw your message, but not the ad one. One does not simply nya unless you're me. All right, I can. I'm not looking forward to finding out what that netherite one is, but. All right, we are back from the ad break. $5.74. So opposite way, and it's actually not that far. This is nice. 1719. So it's that way. It is a bit hard to read this because of all the Pokemon stuff. I think I can actually hide that, but I don't remember how. Whoa! There be pillager down there. Yes, emotional support Tibbets. Sadly, you know, we had an emotional support Tibbets and she decided, no, I'm going back to bed. That's what I get for, dragging it out of bed, but all right. 22. Whoa, nope, that wasn't a hole. It was just a different level. Okay, so basically under here somewhere. Which kind of makes sense. We are slightly in a swamp. So I guess that might be an idea, because I feel like we also might need to replace that. I wonder if we've got frogs here. That'd be nice. Okay, I can afford to come down probably a little bit. And I'm still not going to hit my head. Nice. We can make a few more torches. Still do have the good pick. I know some people don't understand, if I have an iron pick, why wouldn't I use it? I have really, really bad ore luck, almost as bad as my villager luck. Not quite as bad, I don't think, but, close. I would rather keep an iron pickaxe to be able to mine something like gold and or diamonds and stuff like that than to mine stone faster. And then not be able to get ores that I need. So if I come across something that I can't mine with a regular stone pick as I'm going down, this is nice to see. I don't overly need to grab copper at the moment, but it... Oh, that's what I can do. Don't overly need to grab copper at the moment, but it is something that, due to Pokeballs, is very useful. Okay. Just a bit of a drop. And little bit of a problem is that this basalt is so dark that there is still a bit of a lighting issue. I see dripstone over there. That's what I'm really here for. As much as I do want the emerald stuff as well, don't get me wrong. So I could be wrong. I have never known mobs to spawn in an amethyst cluster, but why does Kaiba have his own ore? I mean, it is Kaiba, so to be fair, nothing should surprise me, but do I need to go up? Manganese. So obviously this is going to be a good place to be anyway, but oh, that was the slight issue before. If that was what they consider a dripstone cave, that was horrendously tiny. I mean, I did get one piece of pointed dripstone from it, but so I don't want to mine this Kyber stone if I don't have to until I know what it's about. And potentially have um like something like fortune if I need it. Which, knowing my luck and how badly I find ores, okay, I only have one torch left, but I don't like not having torches right now. There is some iron. And there is a bit more dripstone, which is nice. And I do need both. I'm out of... And I don't have any, I mean, can I light the candle? How do I light a candle? I know candles are lightable. That's just to light some stuff up more than anything else. Okay. Sorry to everyone that I just potentially deafened and probably won't sit up. Whew. Okay, I know there was a way we got down here safely. Am I standing in it? No. I'm confused. It's over here. That's why. Seriously? There's a wandering trader around here. Thankfully, it's not, you know, pillages or anything, but... Alright, well, the good news is that I got a couple of dripstone blocks and I got some pointed dripstones, so we can make a very mini dripstone farm. We can go to the villages and see if any of them have... Why is there a skeleton out here? Although there was a villager around earlier as well, so kind of gotta hope that he's gone. Oh god. Um, that one. That one. Well, if I needed cobble before, I'm okay at least for now. That doesn't mean a lot, but okay. You... I am still trying to calm myself down. I understand that my heart rate is at least returning to normal, but I'm still more than that little bit frazzled. Maybe we put the dripstone farm in this wall. Because one I'm planning on putting the lava farm in is that one, so okay, that's only them. It's not pillagers. It would be better if I had dripstone. The blocks I'm using at the moment. Below as well. No, I did collect stuff. Okay, only have a certain amount of glass. Can't remember if we've got glass smelting over here or we did end up collecting it all, but I did grab some sand. Don't need a lot more, but nope, that's it. That's it. That is enough for what I'm planning at the moment. Come on. How far did I fall? Not too far. That's nice. I'm just gonna continually scare myself today. now that we've had that, horrendous jump scare. I did not know that they existed in this. I can't think of them being in Pokemon. Then again, Pokemon doesn't have chests, but yeah, like brain is very hurt, and it's not necessarily from me screaming. And since Sid is not in chat, I'm guessing even that didn't wake him up. So that's the thing. When he's asleep, he sleeps fine, but trying to get to sleep, that's a bit of a different story. All right, when I have enough, this will be going down as well. Now, to be fair, and probably along there, we might decorate it with some of... Oh, I was under a too short a wall. Might decorate it with some of this, which I can also get from the builders if I have builders. Oh, we got a couple more carrot plots. Although, no, that one's not missing. It just looks like it is. So I can put... That works for that. Now the other thing is that for this lava... Alright. For the lava farm, I'm trying to remember, what height everything has to be and what you need. That's 5. Okay. Okay, so I remember that I need cauldron. I'd prefer if I can move it one more in. Maybe on this side, because the glass is going to go across here. I feel like down one more. So I want there to be a gap between the dripstone and so lava, dripstone blocks, dripstone cauldrons. Don't think there were any cauldrons over here, but there might be over at this other village or two that are over this way somewhere. No. I'm going slightly the wrong way, and I did not realize we were in an ad break. Sorry, guys. Not that the ad breaks have been playing, but we don't intentionally skip through stuff on this channel unless the game isn't pausable. We do need cows for leather. So it's good to know that there are some cows over here. It's good to know that there's lava close to home as well, so we don't have to travel very far for it. I thought we were in the right place because of the smoke, but maybe I haven't gone far enough. Oh, okay. I hate. We can get a horse. There are golden carrots. There are definitely some items that I would like from that chest. I am confused as to how or why we haven't been here. But Because I thought the village was here. Okay, so that one's not a regular village. That one is. I could have just teleported. I'm a little bit silly sometimes. Not thinking. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're horses, but we are gonna go check out. I think we still need to find a what is it, mule or something? The cross between a donkey and a horse. I think they look more like donkeys though than the horses. If I do get a horse, I did grab the saddle. I think I'm gonna, oh, right. I think this game can tell you, the speed and stuff like that as well when you look at a horse. So I know that I would like a specific color of horse. I heard something and I don't know what it was, but it was probably a Pokemon. It's a little bit weird. I know I've probably got the volume turned down some, but it's a little weird how much difference there is between some things. A Teddiursa in chat. Such a cute little bear. Meowth. That's mean. I have been forgetting to look at the... Alright. Alright, there is a farmer here. Beekeeper here. Oh, I didn't realize that one before. Nope. There's a nitwit here. No, that one's got a blast furnace. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the cauldrons. We will check to see if this village has any more, but... Another furnace room. A lectern. Sadly, my inventory is currently full, so not gonna grab the lectern. So yeah, jump height and speed recorded if you look at a horse. 3.9, 10.78, 3.19, 10.93, 2.916. So this one is not a very good horse. Sorry, but it's true. That one isn't good either. So either of those two are good. But yes, I am after a specific. I don't know what village is what. I wish it showed you the what village was what. Well, I'm pretty sure this isn't our village. We can see if they've got any waystones. Hello, Minx. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully you missed me accidentally trying to deafen everyone. It wasn't a matter of trying to. It was I got attacked by a mob that I didn't know existed. I went to open a chest and found out that there are mimics in the game. Yeah. That is very, very calm compared to what my response was, but yeah. Not something that is in Pokemon, not something that I have known to exist in Minecraft either. Oh, massively, massively unexpected. And, you know, the area wasn't lit up and all things that are gonna scare the living daylights out of me. Possibly, one of the people who are watching did say apparently my voice, nice as it was helping put them to sleep, so also it does not look like the village anywhere near our home. Okay, let's just keep going down the list. There is a cherry grove over there. Yeah, no, you are all good. Leckers are much, much appreciated here. Where are we? We are not too far from home. We could definitely get in a boat and do that trip, but I'd kind of want to. There are lots and lots of churches here, so yes, we are home. We are one of the bees. Oh, speaking of, thank you for reminding me. We do try to do this, but I do forget. She is absolutely wonderful, her and her fox crew. Like I said, I do need to change that up a little bit because that is a copy from the raid message. And not all raiders are known. Most of them are. But it's like, I'm not going to say someone is definitely wonderful when I know nothing about them. They are still very supportive and wonderful people, but that doesn't mean I can, you know, recommend their stream I would recommend you go see them. If they've been nice enough to rate us, but I just put the carrots in there. That doesn't mean it's gonna necessarily, you know, gel. But no, Minx and everyone there are wonderful, wonderful people. Very entertaining, great content. Very, very variety content because there is a box pack instead of just a single streamer. It's wonderful to see. And what do you know? I have 3-pointed dripstone, but I don't have 3 of this one. So that's going to be a little bit of a problem. And I didn't grab that lava. It's okay because the lava is close to home somewhere, but okay, it's just back here. So turn left a little bit. A little bit more. Yeah, so basically out that way and across the water. Nice that all my wonderful, wonderful mix it up stuff is working again. We tried doing shout outs earlier and had to resort to the... It wasn't Minx that told me about it. It was someone else I met in Panda's chat. I think. Getting very, very confused. Right. But yes, we used the Twitch command rather than a proper shout out earlier. All right. Yay! We have our first extra piece of dripstone. All right, apparently we need to go up a little bit to get that in there. We don't currently have the extra of these, so we can't put more of those, and I'm not gonna spend the little iron we have either. 3 is gonna have to make do when we have enough of the dripstone blocks. But it is still better than nothing. It is a start. Okay, and there you go. We can make our first dripstone block, I think. Yes. So, oh, but in doing so, we did just... use our last bit of pointed dripstone. So, well, our last spare. And we don't have the lava yet to put in it either. We'll use these to cycle along. All right. So those are so that we can make a nether portal and have spare stuff for the nether portal. We're getting somewhere. We have villagers in here, and as slow and annoying as the carrots are growing, they are growing. Although I don't know what seasons. It does grow slower in this season. It grows extremely slow in this season, and I am gonna have to look into whether this glass is low enough. Growlith in chat. Cause we can. I don't want to sell the pumpkins yet because we might need more of them for lighting at this point. As much as I would prefer something like Froglights, I've never made my own Froglight farm. Sid has always been the one to do that. And for that, I would need... Well, frogs and somewhere that slimes definitely spawn. We do have that nice mangrove swamp back behind us, so maybe. There is definitely a strong possibility that that is an option. That sugarcane hasn't grown a lot yet. So let's... Alright, I want the seeds because that's what we're going to be planting. Got lucky with skipping that one. If we do break extras that haven't fully grown, we do break extras that fully haven't grown. They're so few and far between that it's not going to make a massive difference. Like there's, what, 5 in the whole thing that haven't grown. And these two, look, yeah, these two are really close. So, as is, probably that one and that one just grew. So... But we can start putting some of this wheat in the selling bin. Grows normally this season. Well, that's nice. All right. How much wheat? 16. I feel like that's a lot better than the villagers, but I could be wrong. I'm not gonna make that right now. So mostly we're waiting on the farm over here. I guess while we're doing that, we can grab this up and bring that over here. Oh, nice. Do we have any more of these? Not yet. I can still put it up there, but it's not gonna... It's not gonna drip until we put the dripstone. And that slightly messed up what I was planning on doing. I'm gonna make one of those. It's gonna be useful for a few things. At the moment, I just want to get some stuff out of my inventory, but I may need more than that. I will need more than that because I plan on having it 5 long, and it's a good idea to have above something else as well. All right. Problem is, I want the hoppers for the iron farm. It's not gonna hurt to have some, although no, it's gonna be better if I put dirt or wood or something. Always put gravel. No. That gets too quick. I don't think this is a overly special tree. Nope. It says oak. And it's not a professor. All right. So how quickly... No, that's pretty slow. So I'm happy with that. So the hoppers would come along here. But like I said, I kind of want... And I want a lot of the hoppers. So I want 3 to 5 hoppers. Want 3 to 5 hoppers for the iron farm. Which means I think we might have enough. That's probably not going to be enough wood, but that's not going to be anywhere near enough wood. All right, we do have an outbreak. Oh. Stretch, hydrate. That's not just for me, that is for you guys as well. Yeah, I still haven't figured out what we're doing about tonight. We may just continue with this. I do want to get back into Vault Hunters, but I need to find a way that I can watch YouTube tutorials or access at least YouTube tutorials while I'm playing. That's 4. I'd rather not use all our oak, but it is what it is. Okay, so got that and that. Got trees. Got flint. Got a saddle. Probably not the right place to put the saddle, but I just need stuff out of my inventory for now. So I can make 9. So that is going to severely limit how many I initially put in the iron farm. The thing holding us up at the moment is making the chests. But at the same time, this is gonna help us make the iron farm. So I guess that, and we do have, oh, we also have a little bit more iron that we can, yep, smell. So where okay. Nope. I was not unintentionally stupid. Okay, they are all going the correct way. Correct direction. The direction that I need them in. Did I miss that ad break? No, we stretched. I did not that ad break. Want one of those. Would always just continue it that way. And we can take things lower if we need to later. Actually, no, we cannot do it that way because that's where we need to stop water. It's not gonna stop if I have that. So it was worth a shot. I need a sign. Perfect! 6 of them. Exact amount I... Tell the water to stop. Okay, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. So it is going to mean a couple more trips, sadly. But the problem is that if I AFK to get those carrots grown, the seasons are gonna keep changing. And that's what I was thinking of doing, but that doesn't work. Not that it wouldn't just be 2 more trips anyway. I don't know. Maybe we just do the 2 more trips because that's actually going to be to put the lava in and then wash over. So, putting water in it doesn't work. Because the water's got to go above the lava. Yeah, we just do the other 2 trips. 1 more trip left. Why did that not work? Two more trips. I don't know what I did, but I messed that up. So 1 more trip again. Sadly. Really don't know how I messed it up, but I did. Now hopefully we get this one right. Okay. Then we... Thank you. Perfect timing. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Just in case I get it wrong. Nope, I did not get it wrong. So now we have our smelter. Just run it for, not smelter, our cobble generator. Now, I don't think we actually need stuff over there, but yep, no, it is definitely working. Right, how many steps do I have? Not enough. Actually, I think at home we have a stone cutter. Pretty sure at home we have a stone cutter because we looked at it earlier. Just a random Dugtrio wandering around my house because I haven't put the floors in yet. I do indeed have a stone cutter. That one, and I want one stair, thank you. Might take that calcite. We'll make that. So my issue is pillages though. I can do that for that bit. Since that Diglett keeps trying to scare me. I didn't grab that out, did I? Nope. Dugtrio, not Diglett, but I do want two of them. So the good news is we're getting rid of all the stone over at the cobble generator. So our inventory is about to get a lot better. We're also about to get rid of two of the doors. So okay. Everything else can be whatever. That one. Okay. That is going to be Ripstone. Oh, okay, this is going to be a little bit rough because I do want to see that. So, at least until we can get more of this is going to have to be what it is. Um, a little bit more. Not all of it, but I also want to put another layer on top of that glass. So I just didn't want to do that before I'd got this done. Okay, so I wanted to go one further back, but it wasn't gonna let me. All right, so this means that I do actually want that as well. This means that I can access this area and still be able to see if it's nighttime or if there's any mobs that I need to worry about, at least that way. I can flip those to see if there's any mobs this way. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Can I put that one in there? So these two, yep. So those two all keep working. Because we don't have the stuff to make that any larger. It would be nice to put a light source across here as well. Obviously, I don't really want pumpkins across there, but I mean, it's a little bit sad, but we completed this farm. We outright made the dripstone farm, the cobble generator, and at least a mini lava farm. So we made, 3 and a bit farms this stream. I don't think that's too bad. It's maybe not what I was intending, but it's not bad. Are there any carrots that are getting washed this way? Oh, God, no. I messed up the glass. I'm gonna need that 8 after all. Well, and it is pretty much time to finish stream. So I'm gonna smelt this 8 glass. And actually finish the villager breeder base, and then we're gonna head off. Like I said, we probably will be coming back to this one tonight. Normally I do try and switch between the mods, but it is what it is, unfortunately. We are gonna have an ad break pretty soon as well. Oh, and I need to go and check how many emeralds we got from that wheat. And maybe reharvest the wheat. That would be a good idea. What does that... Oh, that's a me thing. I thought it was for a Pokemon. Alright, let us go fix this glass. I wish I had Silk Touch. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna have glass to put glass in that one. Can put it there, and there. I still have 4. Okay, we're okay. So I'm not gonna remove. Okay, we are in the ad break. I don't know. It's probably gonna be a while before we get the babies, so I kind of don't want to remove glass if I don't have to. Just because then we can potentially get silk touch and save the glass. Yeah, coughing fits aren't great for the heart rate either. Neither is stretching. Well, stretching isn't. It means I move and therefore it goes up a little bit, but it is a lot higher at the moment than it normally would be. Alright, we're back. Let's go fix this. At the moment, I'm probably going to be working with boats. But I don't know. Like, yeah. Alright, so that's that bit fixed. That's what we were gonna do here. I'm gonna put some torches there. Just to try and stop mobs spawning a little bit. The good news is the carrot farm is nearly filled, which is a lot better than it was when I put the villagers in there. The bad news is, again, I don't know that this villager is actually working. Alright, yeah. That I'm definitely gonna want a librarian for to give me glass if I need to lower it. I will look that up off stream again. And if I have to lower it, we'll lower it next stream. What? Did I hit the wrong vine the second time, or I don't know. All right. Grab that. Okay, that's not as much as I was thinking that one was accidental. There's not as much here as I thought there was going to be. And that one was accidental. 12 emeralds. That is nice. That is potentially a book. Speaking of, another thing we should do before we head off is go and grab all of that. Because they are mostly at 3. Not quite all, but mostly. So yeah, I'm trying to gather anything that can potentially grow time. I am going to need to get a lot of wood and put some stuff over there on those, because when winter comes, that's gonna seriously affect that. Wrong emeralds, but it works. So yeah, that is it for now. Thank you to everyone who joined us today, whether you were live in chat or lurking or watching VODs later. Thank you to everyone who grabbed their dailies. Thanks to for all the redeems. Thank you to Tanuki Mask and Popo Adrazi for the follows. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, thank you for absolutely everything, guys. Much appreciated. Everything contributes to the stream being possible, so thank you so much. I know I'm probably missing a lot of thank yous. Thank you especially to all the regulars who have been with us since the very, very beginning, and helped get us to this point. A big thank you again to my wonderfully supportive husband, who not only allows and enables me to stream, but is getting me those wonderful games that we were talking about at the beginning of the stream. And I hope that you get as lucky with your people as I have, and get to affiliate really soon. I know you've put a lot of effort into it, even though, you know, you can't stream very often, and you're holding out or stuck on the average viewers. So fingers crossed. Wonderful. Sid, please. I don't know if I'm gonna hang around, but I will probably continue lurking. Who have we got on at the moment? We do have Minx. She will completely understand that I need to head off and do some after stream care. So most of the people I read do understand that. I do stream a lot, and there's not a lot of time for everything else. I do need to eat and stuff before I come back. I will definitely be sticking around and lurking. I love this channel, so let's head over and say hi to Minx, and it looks like Koi at the moment. I will put in the chat message. If I can find it, the raid message. I probably should automate this one as well. Well, that's not what I was intending. I was not intending to the tails, but might want to copy that myself before I post. So yeah, thank you for everything, guys and girls. And yeah, Minx is absolutely wonderful. So let's